G'day, everybody, and welcome back to Out of Ore, more Tonka trucking with me and Capac.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just jumped out of your tower.
What? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah. I thought I wanted to have a look at what you'd done in the tower when I wasn't looking at your stream. We still have your floating thing up there too.
True.
You might need to fix that with the drone. But I thought today, since last week we mostly messed around with the vehicles and digging stuff, we should probably try and build some things to make some more money so that we can buy more vehicles and build more things.
Those are
Uh,
words.
yeah. You had more of a look at the buildings than I did. Did you
What's
just
that?
buy a new drone or did you...
No, I just summoned it.
Okay. I'd be panicking for a second there. It's like, no, I'll have our money. You had a look at more of the building stuff than I did. Did you notice what sort of stuff there was? Where you think we should begin? Like, we got to buy power cables. Oh, here we go. We can probably buy ourselves a generator to begin with. But we've got no cash, so we got to make some money first.
I was working on some of the quests and I got up to needing to make electronic parts and I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out how to make electronic parts.
Yeah. And we were going to try and see how we would go about... Whoa! Okay. Okay, trying to get used to controlling these vehicles now. I thought I might do a bit better with it. But yeah, I think we've got to get some of those buildings and invest in them.
Buildings.
As in, we've got to construct stuff.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Hmm.
You're inside the box, aren't you?
Yes.
You're on top of it from my perspective. Just pull out your sledgehammer and hammer it.
Oh yeah, I can walk on it. Oh.
Okay.
There you go. Are you happy now? It's in a more normal place.
I mean, sure. Do you want to come and
Oh.
drive this truck that I'm about to fill up?
It does actually work. It is a storage item. You can put things
Oh,
in it.
cool. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't just decorative. Electronic parts. Beef for dinner. I feel like you're telling me what it is in Stationeers right now. Somehow.
The electronics printer.
Yep.
What the?
Did some of it spill out?
You weren't filling it up that quickly last time. Whoa, it is completely overloaded.
Yeah, this is the bigger one. Remember we bought this at the end of last week?
Didn't think it was going to make that much of a difference.
It was already pretty full.
I thought it was empty. I was standing in it before and there was nothing in it.
No, it was... maybe that doesn't get synced at the start of load, but yeah, it was pretty full. It wasn't like I filled it up in a single load or anything.
I'm now going to remember all the controls.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out the controls because I'm using my controller this week. I tried it on the excavator, and it definitely is easier. Also, I missed some stuff yesterday, so I'm going to say it now, and hopefully these people are either watching or will watch the VOD. Thanks, Mr. Titan, for the 57 months. And thank you, Keldarks, for the gift subs, and Hugh Types for the 29 months. And then for today, thanks, Swaffy Tech. Thank you for 27 months. And Datu, thank you for the Prime sub.
It's a lot of months.
Jamoran, it's funny you say you just came from a Captain Industry stream. I was talking last week about how there aren't many games that have this level of voxel editing stuff, and then someone's like, you should have a look at Captain of Industry, and I'm like, I think I should. I absolutely should have a look at Captain of Industry at some point. I think you need to get closer. You need to drive forward and then reverse back. Oh boy, this isn't going to work at all.
No, there's heaps of room.
Do you know how close I am to that side of your truck?
Yeah, but it still all went in.
Also, how much money do we have? Oh, we didn't get paid much for that last load. Oh, I know Captain Industry isn't about this stuff, but I love Transport Tycoon. And so does Capac, actually. We played quite a bit together over the years. Remember, it was one of the first games we ever sat outside not going to the class we were supposed to and talked about. I'm sure Capac does not remember. Oh, okay. I'll eventually figure out the camera. That feels smoother than last week. This doesn't. But my offload does. How full are you after those two?
I could take one more.
Okay, that's pretty good. Just 3 loads. I think it was 4 for the other front end loader.
It does look like the bucket's a bit bigger.
Yeah, it's I think 7.5 versus 6 point something. Thanks, Kaneda. Thank you for 35 months. We're going to try and get some sorting and smelting going today? Yeah, we absolutely are. We need to make some money first. We are very light on cash. We were very light on cash. We just got a whole bunch. Actually, yes, Capac did spend a lot of the money, but so did I. Like, this front-end loader was not cheap.
I mean, to be fair, I did spend it on things that actually do things.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't just spend it on a fleet of drones.
Why do I get the feeling from the way you said that, you were tempted to?
Always tempted to spend it on a fleet of drones.
Do you want me to cut in that lower level so you can drive along further? Or do you want to try with the other front end loaded to cut it in?
I was thinking maybe we should get some of those, like, concrete blocks and make, like, a loading area.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because then we could cut it and then make it actually neat and perfect. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, I definitely need to move the camera when I do this.
Please don't send my truck to outer space.
I'll try not to. Thanks, Darky Notes, for Kelson sub. I have tried Satisfactory twice. I have not enjoyed it. One bit. Oh, actually, I did enjoy it one bit. I enjoyed the very first time Capac and I played it. Where we were just exploring the map and finding cool stuff. Weirdly enough, I enjoyed Satisfactory by basically playing it as Capac plays everything. All right, so were you thinking building out further so that we don't have to excavate the cliff so much? Or were you thinking excavate further so that we can build some more? Oh,
I was thinking, like, reinforce the little cliff that's already here, and then use that as, like, a guide.
because I was thinking
So
we should...
like,
Oh, how? Jeez, you bought a few.
I bought 6.
Because I was thinking we should
expensive.
try and get power up and running. And start making more money from the stuff that we dig up. Basically, stop being Australia. All game design should be done by Capac. I don't know that that's true.
Accurate.
I don't think Capac would be a bad game designer. I'm not saying that. But if all of anything was done by Capac, nothing would get done.
Oh.
Overloaded you a bit?
Yeah, some of it fell out. And very overloaded.
So what I was thinking, if you continued along that line, if I dug out some of the lower level so that you can keep on that line, you'll be able to swing in and get closer on each pass. I'm also going to dig out more of this wall because this is actually a problem for me. Making this a lot slower. But I kind of want to go and get money so that we can actually get stuff done today.
Ooh, sandwich maker simulator. Does sound good.
I think you mean sandwich eater simulator? Or do you want the real sandwich but the making of it is simulated?
I want to simulate make it, but then have somebody deliver it at the end of the stream.
Uh-huh. Well, speaking of delivered at the end of the stream...
Oh, I need fuel.
There's the more food on the way to the P.O. box.
What?
Yeah. It'll probably be a while to get here. Because it's coming from... Northern Europe.
Well, good thing I remembered to renew it then.
Oh, I probably should have checked before I just kind of assumed you had.
I'm pretty sure in the past they've sent me like a
Reminder.
notification or something, but I don't remember getting it this time.
Yeah. You know how small a spill has to be for a game to just delete the game to just delete it? It seems to... It's not terrible at remembering that things exist, but it definitely deletes a lot of the stuff you dig. It's not enough to matter most of the time, I feel. The volumes you're working with, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It is a thing, but I definitely noticed it last week. I mean, you know, when I do things like this, good chunks of that soil just disappears. But it's like enough of it stays there that it feels right anyway. Feels right enough. Pretty much full.
Yep.
I'll do another load of iron and on the next load. Capac? No, Capac is not my admin. If anything, I'm Capac's admin most of the time. Or at least I was when we were housemates. And you can tell how true that is because Capac didn't even say something snarky in response.
Oh. Yeah, I'm too busy forgetting how controls work.
You say admin, I believe the proper term is legally responsible.
No one would dare take your legal responsibility for my actions.
True. It is so true. All right, I'll do a good load, and then if you leave the next truck away, I'll come down and I'll dig out the other bit. Unless you want to get the thing and we switch roles for a bit. What's wrong?
Sometimes sometimes when I get in the vehicle, it turns off the engine.
Oh. See, I was just finding that the engine would automatically start, but it would say, press this to start the engine, and then it just would start anyway. I never quite saw whether you needed to press the engine thing or not. So I just kind of haven't. Oh, you're gonna hand dig that?
Yeah, I'll do it a little bit while I wait for
Fair enough.
next load.
Once we get this wider, we did talk about hiring some help today. Once we got room to fit some other people to help us out.
I feel like hiring is a strong word.
What word would you use?
Enforced physical activities.
How is using a controller or a mouse and keyboard an enforced physical activity?
I mean, making people dig holes for us, things without compensation.
I mean, yeah. We're gonna hire them as truck drivers. Just gotta get to a point where we actually can utilize more than just us. Come on. There you go. Pretty sure that truck's over full, Capac.
Yeah. My poor truck. Hey, where are you going?
I'm getting fuel.
You could have taken an extra load back with you.
I could have, but I find it's not been great driving this around with loads on the front like that. I don't know. Are you going to build a concrete ramp so that you can drop straight into that thing? Or are you happy with the way it works at the moment?
I didn't even think about that, but that could be a good idea.
Also, or alternatively, we could dig it into the ground. $100K, nice.
Oh, my truck is filthy.
Because I keep overloading it, I think I'm wearing it out. Da-da-da. We shouldn't need a mechanic, it'll be fine. I still haven't broken the loader from last one. Yeah, like, why don't you use the other loader to dig that out? I've got two now.
Where is the other one?
Down in the ditch.
Oh.
Because then you can be making roads, or we can alternate, and one of us digs the stuff that makes us money, and one of us digs the stuff that gives us paths, so the money is easier to make.
Yeah, but that means I gotta remember how to do things.
All loader is better for detail work. I'm not sure that's true. I don't think there's much difference, really. They're both good. They've both got good control. And I don't think the bucket size from, like, the cutting edge is all that different. Really make it feel like it's got much of a difference. Whoops. Alright, truck's full. I'm not sure who the hired guns will be. I'll figure that out when we feel we're ready to do that. I'm gonna grab some people from the supporters group because there are a few who I know are in the game already. And invite them in. We'll see at that point. Yeah, I need to take another pass of the shelf. We need to do a bunch of things to make this better. It's not too bad as it is, but it's certainly be better. Do you want me to drive this truck and you keep loading up that one? Because I've already overloaded this a little bit.
Sure.
And you're going to load up the other one, yeah? Once you figure out how to smooth the ground a bit. Yeah, we should be able to drop the cell point into the ground or raise the ground up around the cell point. Either way. We both like the idea that the cell point is not just something we move around to exactly where we need it, though, because that feels cheesy. D-pad for this one. Huh, interesting. Okay, the frame drops when you drop stuff off the cell point, but not when I do. Much before we can start washing ore. I'm going to have a look at that in a second. I'll do another load of iron ore and then see. Oh, no!
What have you done to my truck?
I got out of it, and it flipped.
Well, you're clearly not very good at getting out of trucks. Because
You
that's
trying to
never
flip it
happened to
over with
me
that
when I
one?
got out of a truck.
Did you try and flip me over?
No.
Well, because my front end loader's loaded up with iron ore.
Seems like a recipe for disaster.
Why do you think it's any worse you doing it than me?
I meant just in general.
Oh, okay, right. Then my tailgate. I don't think that helps. Or does it? Ah. I can hammer it.
There we go. Problem solved. Alright, now close the trailer.
Okay. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, we're so close!
Yeah, I got a free
Almost
bucket
worked.
of dirt. I didn't even have to dig it.
You try and tip me over? Then we'll have to smooth out the ground. play without the HUD. Probably not very well. What you trying to do? Oh, there we go. Use my steering. Good call.
Yeah. It's like there's a black hole in the bucket.
Yeah, sometimes that is true. Trying to fill in some of the holes. And smooth it out. This should be alright to drive on, right?
Ah!
Did I just push your truck back with my head?
Oh, with the shovel.
Are you sure you want us to teach your local road crews how to dig? I don't think that's a smart idea. I mean, they'll get stuff done, but they won't get the right stuff done. You'll want a local road, you'll end up with like a really broken high-speed railway. Or a monorail.
Who would want a monorail?
Didn't he?
Too soon.
Go, that's better. Look, I fixed the hole too.
Oh, speaking of holes.
Let me dig this. There's just one little chunky bit sticking out. That should be much easier to pull up to. Especially if you keep digging it out. Really, Lowen? Really? You read that comment, Capac?
Huh?
Lowen's comment. Someone asked the zebra monkeys for the right stuff and we turned up with pencils and paper.
I don't get it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what that's talking about.
Okay, cool. Lowen, I take it back.
Alright, let's have...
$145k. Can you try and avoid spending too much money? Because I do want to try and get the next. I'll have a look at what production stages we need. Like what can we do to make more money out of this iron ore?
What?
What?
That can't be right.
So we need a sorter thing. That's what we need to make. We need to start off sorting things so that we can get clean supplies of specific ores. I think that's how we're meant to begin. What's not right? Are you looking at the wiki or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make these electronic parts, and I've found multiple things from a year ago saying, I ran into this same problem and there's no way to make them.
Oh, well, that's not good. All right, let's have a look. What we can. One of the trucks is full, by the way. Okay, so if we start with production, we have asphalt plant, coal screen, cone crusher, froth floater. What does the froth floater do? Takes gravel, spits out iron ore, copper, aluminium separately to tailings and everything else. That's probably a good place to start. Shaker screen takes any material, outputs coal, and separates those. Okay. What does a trommel do? Any material, separates out dirt and pay dirt. Hmm. Yes, the bird sound is in game. Yes. All right, maybe we start with the coal screen, Capac, because at least then they can separate coal properly. Power consumption is 55 kilowatts. Bone crusher. Hmm. Used to sort out finer door. Okay, so big hopper collects and sends items to linked conveyor. Right, so let's start with power. I definitely need to have power. So we could start with a generator, or we could go green power from the outset. What do you reckon, Kamak? We go green?
Sure.
Green mining it is. We can afford. We can start with a 1200 kilowatt. Although it seems like it is a linear cost increase. Oh, no, not quite. Uh, Close. Go with this one. Solar is better. Is it? I don't think it is. And also, we don't get solar at night. How do we keep mining at night? Go with this one. Solar works all day and night. Okay. Of course it does. Ah! Why? I don't know what that noise was. All right, where should we build our sorting facility, Kamak? Where do you reckon? Because we're going to need a fairly large area for the trucks to drive up to and everything like that.
Oh, this actually works.
Are you cleaning the truck? Oh, yeah. That's very cool. It's not quite Power Wash Simulator, but it's still cool that it works at all. Thanks, Kazego. Thank you for the Prime sub. Right. Wind turbine up on the hill.
Must be a pretty strong power washer if it unchips the paint.
Then we're gonna need to buy some power cable and a power pylon. So where do we want to set up our facility?
At the top of the watchtower.
No, Capac, this is one for vehicles, not for human-sized things.
I guess we could build like a wooden warehouse.
Yeah, I guess we could make it from wood.
I did have all the... Hey, I've got a wooden workbench over here. Which might still have some wooden
Not too far.
materials in. Alright.
How far can I go with these cables?
Alright, I will look into building things out of wood.
Okay, so you're going to chop down trees.
But I'm gonna see what we need to process wood into building material.
Alright, I'm going to try... I think I might need to buy a bulldozer. We're going to do this, because we need a large flat area to set up all this stuff.
Yeah.
Go in the ground. On the ground. Go. Oh, what? Oh, man, I have to buy that many cables? Oh, I'm going to have to buy so much power cable. Thought the power cable might have been like a tool, but it's not. You have to buy one for each thing. And I need another pole.
Gonna need a lot more wood.
Yeah,
Right, is there ways to collect wood faster than chopping it down?
I don't know. Still too far.
Don't see like a chainsaw or anything.
Yeah, I didn't see any heavy equipment that's like logging equipment. I didn't see any of that. I was definitely searching for it previously. Really? How is that too far?
You could use a tunneling machine to chop down a tree.
Huh. I mean, you could use a front-end loader to chop down a tree. You just don't get anything from it. Basically deletes the tree. Okay, so don't think anyone in chat is able to help me with this, which is unfortunate because no one's given me any specific advice about which to start with. I think the froth floater is the way to go because we've got iron ore, we've got lithium, but to do that I need to start with the jaw crusher for blasted and solid rock to go into crushed rock. No, not that. The cone crusher. Crushed rock. Do I have crushed rock? Hopper and trommel. What does the trommel do? Any material separates out dirt and pay dirt. Oh, so when I put my iron ore in there, the dirt will come out and then we can sift the pay dirt to try and get good stuff from the pay dirt. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so hopper, which is conveyors. Big hopper, dual outputs. We'll just start with a regular hopper. All right, Capac, where do you
Yeah.
want to...
It's a wind turbine here.
Yes. You didn't notice me place that?
Nope. It's too busy chopping trees.
I might put the hopper where our existing thing is. I'm going to go and get my loader so I can clear this land. I need to probably offload this truck first. No, I'm not putting the hopper into the ground if this one isn't. We can fix them both at the same time. Oops. I think I just tipped some of that on the ground. I did miss a bit. Still, these iron ore loads are decent for our money at the moment. I'll just go dig it up by hand.
What the? Hmm.
Hmm?
Thought I saw a Sasquatch.
Oh. Fascinating. More like where you load the trucks in front, loading stuff base and in the ground, but still at ground level. Yeah, my thought was if we try and make a bit of a ramp that goes up here, and then the trucks can pull up and offload into the hopper here, and then I start making the production line running down this way. Was what I was thinking. Might work. Ah, delightful. Getting a notification on my phone from my teaching job that there are flooding alerts at several of the campuses.
Oh, good.
Hmm. Yeah, hopefully we eventually won't need the sell point, but we're going to need it for a while yet. So I'm going to leave it. Okay. Yes, while plain dirt can be sold from your inventory, that's not really how we've chosen to play with this. Capac and I have very much gone for let's try and have a bit of fun with it. Hence why our sell point is further away from where we're mining than it needs to be. Because it means we've actually got to drive things. We've got to do stuff. Otherwise, we're kind of optimizing ourselves out of the game.
Mm-mm.
That old line of the player will find ways to optimize the fun out of your game. I try very hard not to be that kind of player. The front-end loader is just better. It's bigger. It's easy to use, I think is the main reason I use it, though. It's not so much that it's more efficient. It's that it's... I can wrap my head around the controls better. Oh, wait. Why did I go all the way over here? I didn't need to do this. Why a sell point? Because you need to make money to buy things to do the other stuff. It needs to be done.
Alright, I think I'm going to focus on wooden walls for the warehouse. And maybe buy some concrete floors.
Okay.
We just do a little deforestation over here.
Where are you going to build the warehouse, do you think? Over near the sell point? Because that's where I was going to try and build some of the stuff as well.
I could do some location scouting.
Thought it sort of made sense to build over here, but if you want to build somewhere else, we should probably try and build together.
Well, we've got this big hole over here.
Yeah, but it's got stuff in it we're going to need to dig out more of. There's iron ore at the bottom. Or coal. That's why I was thinking digging somewhere else that didn't have that, or that we end up finding other materials. I don't know. That was kind of where my head was at.
We could dig into the hillside underneath the watchtower. Like over here.
I could dig a hole in the road by accident.
True.
Whoops. Hard to know how, like, what sort of area to use when we don't know how big these systems end up being. I reckon it's going to be pretty big, but, like, I don't have a proper sense of it yet. There are graders for sale. They're expensive, though. And this is why we need to make all these dry turning areas concrete or asphalt. And you can't accidentally mess them up.
Well, that might be worth looking into as well. I did get this cement mixer.
Oh, to see if you can make cement.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we can.
So I needed water, and I've figured out that we can do that with one of the oil derricks.
Chat, the arrow on this, does that mean stuff's going to come out to the right, or does that mean this takes stuff in on the left? Or both?
You can make cement, you need rock. Alright, how do I make cement? Like, what machinery do I need to make cement?
Outputs to the right, okay. Well, we need to crush rock. Actually, how much was the cheapest bulldozer? Because then we can probably level a decent amount of area.
Oil derrick costs 32,000.
You need that for the water, yeah?
Yep.
All right,
Right.
get it.
I'm doing it.
We've got some power, so you might be able to power it too. 345,000. That's going to be expensive. That's not going to be a thing that happens soon. Thanks, Talking Beans. Thank you for the 31 months. The money's going all right, I think. We can make a decent amount of money now. We're just trying to figure out how to get ourselves a bit more of a base of operations that's actually value adding to the stuff we dig up.
Oh no, I gotta make barrels?
Apparently so.
Right.
Oh,
Empty
what you doing,
barrels are
really?
65 bucks. I could make them out of iron ore. Oh, iron ingots. Which are 45 bucks each. Maybe I'll buy some of those.
Oh, you're going to make them in your workshop?
Yeah. Maybe 50 barrels? Okay.
Yeah, that kind of works.
Okay. Got some wooden walls on the way.
Oops, wrong way. Yeah. It's a nice way to make a bit of a ledge. Perfect.
Four minutes.
Frosty just said playing with it in creative mode, you'd need quite a bit of space to get that set up. Yeah, I thought so. That's all right. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? If this game made it so the stuff fitted into a really small area, it would defeat a lot of the fun, wouldn't it? Oh, now tier 16. Can you make? Have you
All
made?
these levels will be lost, like tears in the rain.
Have you made? Oh, actually, I should make this with concrete, shouldn't I? You're trying to make concrete still, or are you trying to do other things?
No, I'm working on that at the moment. I
Right.
do need a way to make cement, though. I haven't
Right.
figured that part out yet.
Okay. I'll buy
But
rough concrete.
I've got water barrels on the way.
Okay. Uh, did you? Oh, you must have snap built this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to snap build to your thing then. I want to keep this pattern going, which I think I do. Thought I'd try and build at least squared off to this.
I'm gonna move the concrete mixer over by the well.
Oh, Capac use slabs. What are slabs?
Over there, I used concrete floor, I think.
Oh, Oh yeah, that's much cheaper. I should have used that. Whoops.
Oh, jeez, it needs a lot of water.
Huh. Did you paint it though?
No, but I think I somehow got like two different types. Oh, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look healthy at all.
What have you done?
So, I'm making the metal barrels in some kind of iron smelting machine.
And the sparks are falling on the ground
There's a lot
in...
of red hot sparks falling through the wooden floor and making it glow.
Yeah. Yep. That's spicy. Are they build physics? I don't know. Maybe that they might not be. At least some of it's just kind of stays where it is. So let's see. Uh, yeah, I don't think there are. Because I can place that in the air.
Okay, is this some... Hmm. Eight minutes?
Is it 8 actual minutes or is it like 8 in-game minutes? When it
No, it's
says that.
8 minutes.
Oh, really? Ugh.
Alright, how do I make cement?
Right. This is going okay, I think.
Uh...
How do I rotate?
Asphalt plant.
I do it? No. Ah, why? How do I make this rotate? But then it rotates back as soon as I move my mouse. Oh, that's not fun. Oh boy. Have to find which edge of it, which corner of it is the corner that it's anchored to, and then rotate about that to get it placed in the right spot. Bit annoying. It's also going to go the wrong way for this setup. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get... Because I'm gonna have to get up on that lip. We probably want to be on this side of it. That should be fine. I'll just try and pave around to here. Right, concrete blocks. Alright, Capac, building has begun on the drop-off.
Okay.
I don't know how much the hopper can store before it starts having conveyors to it. I'm just kind of hand digging a lot of it because I don't know what I'm doing. It's easier to get an idea of where I'm going when I do this way. Thanks, Motorhead. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Target acquired.
All right. That's where the conveyor's at. Let's dig that out.
What the...
There's a storage silo. Cool. This out since we're getting low on cash. We're gonna have to do some cash runs in a sec. Come back. might have left a load in a truck. I can't remember.
Wait, small wash plant is used to make cement?
There's a small wash plant just down on the hill,
Yeah.
over near our coal mine. You might want to move it over if you're going to be using it.
Oh, I need gravel. How do I
Yeah,
get
which is a
gravel?
crusher.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Target acquired.
I don't know other way. I don't know if there's other ways you can get gravel. Like if we can find a bit of dirt that is gravel. But I get the impression we've got to get rock and turn it into gravel.
Well,
It's Blade Lord.
gravel's gotta be cheap, right?
Blasted stone from bedrock. What? Blade Lord, I don't know how much attention Capac's playing to his chat. / our chat.
What?
Because he's trying to puzzle through stuff right now.
I'm trying to figure out how to do a cement. But thank you for the bits.
Yeah, indeed. Is there TNT in the game? There is.
Yeah, I've got a detonator right here.
Oh, that was probably more than I wanted to dig out.
Maybe I'll just buy a whole bunch of gravel.
Just start the process. It's cheaper than making concrete. Buying concrete, I should say. Capac did blow himself up last week. Didn't do much. Yep, just made a hole right underneath him.
I guess I want to focus on concrete floors.
Oh, that's
For
good.
the start of the factory.
Thanks, Collar Pup. Thank you for 56 months. Some of these numbers are really getting nuts right now.
Right, I've got some production going.
Oh yeah. What are you? So you're making? You're trying to make concrete for concrete blocks, yeah?
So I'm pulling up water.
Uh huh.
I bought gravel to turn into cement.
Did the derrick need power?
No, it's just
Okay.
going.
You bought gravel to make into cement, and then you're going to use that cement to turn it into blocks.
Wait, are my barrels getting consumed in this process?
Oh no.
If they are, that's very annoying. And also not how cement works.
Why not turn this thing around? Well, I probably should, and I probably will. I just needed to clear out this spot anyway, regardless of what I do.
Whoa, where's this thing?
The hopper.
So is this where we're building the factory then?
Yeah, I think so. We don't want to go too far afield, and all the fuel is here, so it kind of makes sense.
Where... Do you want me
So
to
we need to
start
make-
extending the floor over this way?
Yeah, because I want to pull this up and move it 1 block to the right. This hopper. Yeah, your floor looks different to mine. I wonder which floor you've got.
There's a few different types, and I don't know.
Because I bought the cheapest one. I bought the rough concrete. And that's rough that you just put in the corner there.
I think they cost the same in materials. They just have like different finishes on them. I think.
That's not true of the blocks, but I wonder if it's true of the floors. Concrete floor is 1,200. For rough. 1,500 for polished. And 1,400 for concrete. So no, the rough is the cheapest.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I want it to go this way. Do you have any more floor pieces left?
That's it at the moment.
Okay. No, what I was planning would have worked. What I was planning was a bridge over the conveyor, because I thought that'd look fun. But I think that's probably a little more complicated than it really should be.
There's multiple concrete floors, but it's very hard to tell which one's which.
Well, I guess from the concrete mixer, it doesn't matter.
3, 4. No,
must
it
be one.
matters. There are 2 cheaper ones and 1 more expensive one.
Okay, so rough is the cheapest to buy. Bless you.
Yeah. Brains.
Rattle them brains.
Right, let's see how my wood production's going.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Huh. Oh yeah. Place grating on the hopper later on, so we can just drive straight onto it and dump down into it. That sounds like a good idea for later on. For the moment, what we probably want to think about is a way to get a ramp to drive up to this, Capac. How smooth are those slopes? The trucks seem to be able to handle quite a steep slope. But and a 1 to 4 seems like it should be good enough for our purposes. So if I go and buy a few of those. Go like this or something. That should give us the ability to drive up to it once I put the rest of the slope in. Oh, no, I bought the wrong one. I need the one in between that. Alright, Capac, we need to make some money. We're almost out.
Yeah, that should be wide enough.
Storm's pretty violent.
Yeah, lightning's sounding very angry.
Did you notice much of the heavy storm last night? Here.
I did hear a little bit. But I'm fairly well insulated.
Yeah, you are. The car that my partner drives is not so well insulated. It's been leaking around the windscreen. So that's a
Oh,
job that I've
dear.
got to sort out after this stream.
Yeah, that's not a fun one.
No, and I think it's been messing with the electrics too.
Yeah.
The water's been running down into the electrical. There's been getting some unusual warning lights popping up randomly. Honestly, the overloading of the bucket thing, yes, it's not ideal, but no, it's not particularly harmful. I did it the entire last stream and the truck still was running. Can you come and empty this truck, Capac?
Trying to build a factory over here.
I know, but we're trying to make money so that we can build more factory.
Yeah.
What do you...
Controller slipped and I accidentally opened the shop.
Oh.
So am I still putting this in the old thing or in this?
Yeah, still put
new
it in
thing?
the old thing. We need money to make more stuff. And the truck. How much do we get? 47k. All right, that's good. If I load this one up with mostly iron ore, we should be all right for a little bit. Looks like you want hopper to trommel, trommel to sluice and coal screen. Change it up a bit when you get down to stone. Sure. I love how the autosave warning makes it seem like autosave is going to be a terrible thing. Eventually, yes, our iron ore should be able to be something we can smelt into barrels so Capac can use it for his concrete making. That is the idea. But I think we have to sort the iron ore first. This truck should be full, Capac. Do you want me to take it?
Maybe.
Alright. You look busy. Do I just drive past you? Are you going up the hill? Cool. That's solid money for now. I'll try and squeeze around behind you, but you might need to move forward. Or just just slide tap. I There are fuel trucks, so I imagine if you've completely run out of fuel and you don't want to cheese it by just putting the vehicle back in your pocket and then moving it near the refueling spot, you could buy a fuel truck and drive the fuel over to the thing that you're trying to refill. That would be an option.
Oops. May have bought a significant amount of that behind the hopper.
You won't be the first. I've definitely missed some too.
We've got walls.
Hooray! And we have a ramp up to the hopper. Like the hopper.
Okay, is it? So what's the plan with this hopper? What's it actually doing?
So the hopper's going to collect all the stuff initially, and then we're going to process it from here. So we need a conveyor to run from this hopper into a trommel. I'll buy a trommel.
Can we conveyor it into the storage container?
We could do.
Do we want
into
to dump everything
I think we have
into
to put it into a silo.
Oh.
No? Cat? The hopper itself has lots of storage, yeah, but I thought someone said there was a silo.
Target acquired.
Elevator. Oh, the storage. Here we go. Yeah, I think you're right. I think putting a storage down makes sense first. Okay, so I'll put the storage in behind the sell point. I'll just dig this out a bit. Ah, Charlie's sleep yips. There are no small excavators, Beer Seeker. That's not a thing. I would happily buy a little bobcat and use it here, but that's not a thing. Like, it's all big equipment. But yeah, teeny little bobcat loader would be great. And I would 100% use it. But it's not a thing. But I can probably get my loader down here and start using it as well. Capac's got his.
Alright, what's my floor situation looking like? Got a few.
What are those little narrow diggers called, Capac? You remember?
Fork.
No, there's a brand of like narrow diggers. I think they're called dingoes. Here in Australia. They can fit down a 600 mil or 900 mil wide gap down the side of your house, so they can do excavation in small spaces. No, a dingo doesn't eat your baby, it steals it.
Sale on the black market.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to remember the fun name, because mini excavator, not fun. Dingo, fun.
Okay, kind of getting somewhere.
No, Mike, if you're referencing something related to dingoes, the original was a crazy lady saying a dingo stole my baby near Alice Springs. That's what everyone is referencing back to. That's the original. Seinfeld is referencing that. As an Australian, I'm well aware of the origins. Pretty horrible story, actually.
It was the aliens what done it.
Always the aliens.
What? Text chat? Out of here.
Oh. You think Capac's a bit optimistic about where the factory's going to end? I'm sure he'll adapt it over time. I don't know anything more than he does, so I'm not going to criticize.
I just figured this would be wide enough to get vehicles in, and we can have more stuff around the back.
Yeah. Are you thinking of like a parking spot there?
Well, like a drive-through access to the rest of the building.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Figuring it out together. Yeah, I am dressed in orange. It feels weird. Feels like I'm doing a thumbnail.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
That.
Oh, just the way these voxels work.
The dirt voxels or the...
So with these concrete floors, if there's
Yeah.
like dirt on them, I can dig it up. But
with the walls, you
with
can't.
this dirt sticking through these walls, I can't dig it out.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying. These systems are always a little bit rough around the edges. Oh, that snap.
Right, how is a wall production?
Probably
You
don't
don't-
want to concrete the whole of this, but I just want to kind of keep it locked for the moment.
It's a good
so I
thing
can
you
figure out
haven't
stuff.
plugged this power into anything, because the wind turbine isn't even moving.
Maybe it doesn't start moving until it's plugged in. What about that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh. I bought the big hopper and I could have bought a regular hopper. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm out of water.
I want to right. I think I want to right. And then I want to left. Oh, yeah? Oh, X.
Iron. Oh, I can't afford 1,000 iron ingots.
No. You could still afford something. What'd you get? Just some of them.
Yeah, 150.
For more of your barrels. Is this actually ending up being cheaper than just buying the concrete?
Yeah.
Okay. It does seem to be blocking me digging this out.
Did you mean to put a concrete floor on top of this hopper thing?
No. I did not see that get placed. Whoops. Uh-huh. There's our silo.
Oh,
What'd you do?
I just smashed into the fuel tank over here.
Oh. Good thing that didn't explode.
I was kind of disappointed.
Yeah, I realized that as I said, good thing, and I was like, it would have been funny. They definitely need to make some cheaper low end small excavators for this so that you don't feel like you need to dig this stuff by hand. I want dingoes, I want bobcats, I want all the little variants of those things. It'd be fun to have them alongside this bigger equipment like this.
So, should I be putting this dirt in the hopper so we can try to get good stuff out of it, or should I just keep
I
selling
think
it?
still in the sell point. You go first. Until I start separating it, I don't think we should bother putting anything in it. Because the few bucks we make are probably worth it. It's really fun just digging in a space like this. I find myself enjoying this against all good sense, but I'm really enjoying it. How are you finding the digging this time? Because you didn't do much of it last week.
It's a little tricky to get used to.
It's a little tricky to get used to, but it is satisfying. Oh, beat Capac this time. Oh, I can remember how to turn this thing. It's why kids spend hours in a sandpit with one toy. Yes, it's why I spent hours in a sandpit with one toy as a kid. I made Toby some Play-Doh on the weekend, actually. That kept him occupied for ages. We were making animals together. We were doing all sorts of stuff. Great fun. I mentioned this in one of the comments last week, but I've for a long time wanted to make some custom excavation equipment in Lego with all of the robotics stuff and motorize it and things, and then get Capac and I to do this down on a beach nearby. Record that because I think that'd be hilarious and fun, but also very hard to build.
Oh no!
What?
Made the wrong thing.
Well, I'm using the conveyors as a bit of a guide to where I should dig, so that's why I didn't want to pick them up.
Wooden blocks. Who wants wooden blocks? Ew.
I do like your wooden walls. It's much nicer than building everything out of concrete. I've got some logs on me if you want them as well.
You can, if you want to get rid of some logs, you can put them in the workbench that's up in the watchtower.
Okay.
Oh, these need to be filled with water.
I'm sure sand and Lego Technic will be absolutely fine. We totally wouldn't learn any lessons that'd be hilarious to learn. And then have to dismantle the whole thing and wash it to get rid of the sand. Eh. There we go, got that bit. That's good. I think after this load, I can get in there with the shovel and see where I put down next. Oops. Oh, cool. Hey, Capac, I just accidentally dumped some behind the sell point. It went onto the conveyor.
Oh,
Like, just direct onto the conveyor.
life hacks.
Yeah. Look at that. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. Expecting to land underneath, not go on. What do I prefer, Safari on controls, keyboard, or controller? I prefer controller. I would prefer my controller if it had actual grips on it, rather than me grabbing straight onto the hard plastic, which is uncomfortable where my fingers rest, but I still prefer the controller. See how I feel in an hour or two. Okay. So the next bit that we need, haven't bought yet, is the trommel. All right, let's buy a trommel. Let's actually click the buy.
That doesn't sound like a real word.
Trommel.
It's weird. I don't like it.
You don't like weird things. That doesn't sound right.
I don't like that weird thing.
Uh-huh. I reckon I can do this better. does that look with that sat there? Rommel is German. I mean, that sounds about right. Hey, Capac. How bad does that look? With the silo inside the sell point. And is that going to be a problem? It probably is, isn't it?
Eh,
For the tippers? I'll move it along. What I'll do is I'll buy a straight section of conveyor and I'll move it along.
Alright, while you do that, I'll work on burning down my watchtower.
Good, good. If I do that, then the silo should be out of the way. Oh, I'm not moving the sell point. Sell point's staying. Yeah, there we go. Works. Expect sensible suggestions to be largely ignored with the way that the two of us are playing. Oh, the trommel kind of needs to be higher up. Drops me another level. I'm gonna need an elevator. I definitely don't want to dig that by hand. So, let's buy another right. And those are downs. Elevator 8 meters. There's smaller up 4x4. Huh. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so it doesn't go too far up. Okay, so we go up to there, then we put the trommel on there. Then I need to dig out that bit. And we can figure that out. Although that's a bad spot for that too. Hmm. Nope, that doesn't work. I think that works better. Yeah. I can probably drive around the back and help Capac dig out that side. Always Tetris. Everything is always Tetris. Whoa. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong keys. Oh yeah, Capac, I'm surprised you haven't used explosives to clear any of this out. Although I do wonder if it does damage to our own buildings. Even though it doesn't do damage to us. Definitely need to park further
May
back
have
when I
to
do that.
test that at some point.
We may. Trommel outputs at both ends. Ah. That's annoying. Okay, can I do anything with that from there, though? I'm going to need to space it out a bit then. I need to push it further along. I'll need to have a straight section after that. Then I can curve back in. Okay, so we'll remove these and I'll start clearing more area then. Oh, come on, get past it. Yeah, that's about right, I think. Yeah! Right, cool. Now I know where to put my wheels. Need a bump stop. Well, the trouble is this loader is slightly different to the other loader, and they're both different to the trucks. So having a bump stop, we need a different one for each vehicle. So I just kind of need to know where my wheels need to be, really, more than anything. Hey.
Promotions!
I think the vast majority of these promotions are coming because we keep digging stuff by hand. I don't know how much experience. Can you stop digging for a second, Capac? I want to see if I get any if we get an XP for me digging with the truck. I don't think we do.
It is ticking up.
Do we only get it when I sell?
I think you might get it just for driving around. We did get a bunch when you dumped that in the thing.
Yeah. There is going to be no mountainside left when we're done. Maybe. If we get that far.
I don't know what any of this means.
What's that? Yeah, you're looking in the hopper.
Yeah.
I don't either. Oh, did you put some stuff in there? Or did one of us just spill some?
I tried to put some pay dirt in. I think it needs power.
Yeah, it does. I've been deliberately leaving it off because, well, there's nowhere for anything to go, and I don't want it to just tip back out on the ground. Make Shadow proud and pave the world. Yep. Drain the oceans, turn it into farmland. Capac, do you want to try the dynamite? See if we can clear this quicker.
Let's see.
There is some ore back there, but...
Equipment, explosives.
would be nice to get this done a little quicker, I guess.
I'll get some RDX.
I have been collecting some stuff that's got a little more value, but it is mostly dirt. Right, I'll hop out of my truck. Come have a look what you're doing.
So what? At the back of the warehouse here?
Yeah. So this stuff's ore, but what is it? Is it coal? This is coal. Yeah, it's coal.
Right.
So it's not worth too much. So yeah, blow it.
You ready?
Yep. Oh, that was less helpful.
It didn't do exactly what I was hoping
No,
for.
it sort of just crushed it onto the ground. What did we get when we dig this up, though? Is it just dirt? Yeah, it's just dirt. Wrong explosive, maybe? Ah! Cheeky bugger. So there's apparently a different type of explosive that destroys the material, maybe?
I don't know. That was the most expensive one other than the big nuclear weapon looking one. Maybe we could try that one.
Explosives. Info. Blast diameter 6 does not delete. Dramite. Dramite deletes. You want Dramite.
Ah.
Yeah, Dramite's the one that deletes. I mean, you can put Plowshare down if you want. It deletes as well. Why don't I put it down? I'll put it down, you blow it up. The 30 by 30... It's a 30-meter radius?
That's pretty big.
Yeah, I'm guessing maybe here? Yeah, let's do it. Oh! The warning, man!
Uh,
It's a billboarded nuclear explosion.
well, that's something. I mean, it made some room.
It did. Not quite where we needed it, though. Can you put the Anfo... was it Anfo or Dramite? Dramite. Can you use the Dramite to clear out a bit more space? Yeah. I know this is expensive, but man, satisfying. Gotta get rid of the Doom voxels. Thanks, Justin. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 42 months. Capac, do you have an appropriate quote for something 42 related? Like, your age?
How rude.
Did you end up doing a big celebration for it?
Nah.
No.
Too many other things going on.
You were supposed to celebrate it because you didn't celebrate your 40th either.
Yeah, they're all just arbitrary numbers.
True.
Maybe I'll do it next year to celebrate the end of being 42. Because if 42 is the meaning of life, then not being 42 must mean that my life has no further meaning.
Wow. Way to go to a dark place with that.
That's just logic.
Yeah, logic often goes to dark places.
Alright, let's see where the production's at. Nope, still
I don't
making
think
beams
staying
here.
42 is a solution to any problem.
Old age?
Yeah, but it's not the sort of thing you want to solve, is it?
Are you trying to say that if you were going to
If you stay 42, you're dead.
You're going to stop aging. Why would you choose 42 to do it at?
Well, that too. If I was going to stop aging, I think I'd choose like, I reckon 28. I think that was the sweet spot for me.
Okay, this thing does get through the gravel pretty quick.
I definitely placed the plowshare just a little too far away. Hey, Capac, you going to use your loader as well to clear some of this, or am I just doing it while you measure the flooring?
Yeah, I'm still... Actually, I gotta wait for things to manufacture for a bit, so I guess I could do a bit of digging.
Trying to clear enough space that we could dig from around the other side. If I can squeeze through here, I might be able to tip this in from this side. Maybe, but not. I'm just going to do a loop. I'll turn around there. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Use the dirt to fill the crater. Yeah. But I think there's iron ore in that. So there's stuff that we're getting paid better for, at least. It might just be coal. I think that plowshare was worth it, though. It's cleared out a lot of space that we're probably going to end up using. Capac.
Trying to remember which direction is which.
Oh, well, that wasn't intended to be critical. That was just I'm just driving up the hill to not get in your way. Every single time I go up to this thing, I have to remember which way try and remember which way it turns. Oh man! Actually, Capac and I are going to play Roadcraft later this week on Wednesday.
What?
Yeah, that's this week.
Oh no.
Did you forget?
No, it's just more in character if I pretend that I've forgotten. Yeah, I keep getting reminders because I keep seeing tweets from the publisher.
Ah, right. Does Capac know AA is being recorded? Yeah, I think so. He's usually turning up. Sometimes after I text him a couple of times. AA will be returning in a couple of weeks, I think. realistically. There's a lot of tricky... We were in a funny position at the end of the last episode, so it's something there are much that needed to be done to figure that out. Oh, nuts. See, this is why I don't drive with the bucket low. All those people telling me off for my occupational health and safety violations.
Look, you should always have your bucket at the perfect decapitation height. So if somebody's in your way, you remove the head cleanly and efficiently.
Yeah, I've got some bumps in the road I have to fix.
Let's see where we're at.
Got so upset a couple of weeks back when Capac streaming. I'm like, woo, it's back. Then 6 minutes into the stream, Blissey's like, Capac, you're live. Bam. Boring rest of the night. Yes, Capac did stream 6 minutes of AA recording.
That
did
didn't happen.
Charlie, what are you doing, dog?
Okay, that should be enough walls to last for a little while.
Alright. I decided I was going to do a turn. Then a straight, then the trommel. I think. That one's probably not needed. Oh, yeah, it's probably better. There we go. More machinery,
What?
Capac.
TFE's here. Why isn't he driving a truck for us?
I mean, I don't think he owns the game.
That's no excuse.
Do we want to do a couple of loads for big money so we can buy some flooring? Save you a bit of time? Or are you happy to keep making the flooring?
14.
Okay. Feel free to put flooring under where I'm building stuff too. If you think it's worth it.
Yeah,
Although it's probably more important where you're putting it, isn't it?
yeah, I'm sort of building around. Like, it's best to do the bits that we've got first and worry about other bits as we go. Yeah. You snuck up on me like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, sneaking up with you. Wait, can you not hear the engine noise?
Well, yeah, but I'm just tuning out the engine noise at this point.
Oh, yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, if Capac and I get this infrastructure up and running, we might hire some truck drivers for earning some quick cash at some point. I think we're both pretty invested in getting this done and started. Okay, so what comes out of the trommel? Let's have a look. So the trommel goes to, so that's a production trommel. It gives us dirt and pay dirt, which I'm guessing comes out, yeah, it goes out the back side. So we've got to get, while coal, blasted rock, crushed rock, gravel, and everything else Comes out the front side. So if I buy, what does the wash plant do? Used to sort out finer ore from pay dirt.
It
So how do
washes
we
plants.
how do we sort dirt from pay dirt? Ah, no, that's not it. Baker screen? Any material? Nope. 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 You sorted by hand. Oh, really? So wait. Let's turn these on and see what happens, Capac. I'll
Sure.
get some power lines and I'll turn them on.
Yes,
think-
power to the factory would probably be a good idea.
I think we're kind of at that point where we should just give it a crack and see what happens. I'll try and keep the power poles up above there. They don't get in the way of our trucks. Goodbye, tree.
Jeez, it's actually kind of relaxing over here without any massive loaders driving around. Just listen to the raindrops as I dig. It's like Minecraft with a less baffling economy.
Interesting. Use a pole here for now, but we might change this out for one of those ones that's close enough. No!
Eh?
No. The pole isn't close enough for me to cross over our roadway with it where I placed it.
I mean, you could bring the wind turbine over to this side.
What's done is done, Capac. What's done is done. Now, how do I supply power to one of these things? Power input device. Charlie, stop licking your leg, or you're going to get the kind of shame. You made a mess of that wound. And the bitter stuff that I've tried on you before does not work. Power input 1 times speed. Power input 2 times speed. Then we'll go the 1 times speed. The others are very expensive.
Might actually have sufficient walls for now. How's the concrete situation looking? I still don't know how to do the electronic parts for this quest, though.
That's really bugging you, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, Capac. That's not... This isn't good. This is where the electronic input needs to go.
Let's have a look.
Open control panel. Grid load 0. Unit load 42.
It has to go there?
Yeah, that's how it connects. We might need to push this wall out one more. I mean, we can still drive around it. It's not perfect, but we can still drive around it. We can fit.
Yeah, we can worry about that later.
Do I need to
This one.
turn on the wind turbine?
Wait, did I not even pick up the floor?
Alright, that's on. I did press the green button, nothing happened. Now it will, because I've actually got power.
No.
Silo has pay dirt in it. Alright, let's put some stuff on here and see what happens.
Let me just try to fix all the Splitsy's levitating machinery.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. We can probably lose these blocks from the back of the hopper for now, I guess. Okay, what's happening? Stuff's going into the silo. Then nothing's happening here. Oh. Yeah, it's Hotel California for dirt, this silo. How do I make the silo drop out? Surely it doesn't just sit there. That'd be silly. Silo holds until it's full. I got you guys were saying that, but that's just weird. Why would... The silo doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? That is a very silly way for a silo to behave. There is something... that literally makes the silo pointless. Nope, you can't drag onto output. Doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Goodbye, silo. Let's rearrange everything. I figured the silo is how you store stuff so that you can... if it overwhelms the rate of the belt, it slowly comes out. If you're, like, offloading too quickly, then you go into a silo and then it'll just gradually empty out over time. Which is how a silo would be used. But no. The game disagrees with me. I'm aware the hopper does it as well, but the hopper is small and the silo is big, so you should be able to do both. You are not going to convince me that I am wrong here because this doesn't make sense on the surface of it. Let's go trommel straight there then. Let's see what. No, UFOL, it's not conveyor output, it's conveyor load. As in how many cubic meters per second, which there's none. There's no values here I can set. I think I want to... Yeah, the right. Yeah, it is done. Good. At least UFOL agrees with me. That makes me feel better. Woohoo! We're at level 19 now. Moon gravity is helpful, yes. The massive jumps are helpful. Alright. I'm gonna move over to a point where I... Oh, Capac, are you using... No, wait, no, this is my one. Never mind, you're not using it. I will be right back, chat. And Capac. I need to take a quick bio break. This one.
Oh, keep digging. Uh-oh. I could see Splitsy jittering over there.
I noticed and moved myself.
Just deal with this floating dirt. Leave a few doom voxels floating around the place.
Oh, here, Capac. Did you just tip something in here? Or did you tip it to sell it?
I put it in the cell thing.
Ah, okay. Might be a bit stuck. Can you dig that bit behind the back end of this thing? That was unexpected. Have you seen what I've done?
Why?
Why is it unexpected, or why did I do it?
Why do you do these things?
I didn't. I was trying to get out of the way. Didn't mean to do it. Yeah, I'll have a look at what all the things do, because maybe a sluice before the trommel is better, but I'm just gonna kind of test out each bit as I go, I think. Thank you. Oops. Don't tip it.
It's not the easiest terrain to navigate.
No, we might need to get our shovels out, I think. Make it a bit better. That's going to be a bit nicer. I'm afraid to go too close to your wall because of the smoothing it does to the whole surface.
Yeah, that's alright. Worry about that later.
All right, so what's come out of this then? In the silo, we have nothing.
Hooray!
I just tipped a bunch of stuff in. Was it all dirt and pay dirt? Probably. So it should have come out here.
The only
Or will-
good silo is an empty silo.
Where would that have gone, chat? I think it left the hopper. Uh-huh. All right, I'm buying another silo.
The
Uh,
first
for-
one didn't work, so you're getting a second one.
No, they don't do what I want them to do, but I think I need to have them at the ends of the conveyors so that stuff actually gets saved. And then I can see where what outputs to where and start getting an idea of how this all goes together. Pretty much the only stuff that I'm digging right now is pay dirt and dirt. Unless I go and dig some of that ore behind us. Do you know what that ore is? Is it iron or is it coal?
This stuff here, it is
Yeah.
coal.
It's coal.
Yeah, coal.
There we go. Should have ended up in the silos now. Hey, we have dirt separated into pay dirt and dirt. Now, if we have a look, Wash plant takes pay dirt. How do I separate the pay dirt from the dirt? Because I just want to send pay dirt to the wash plant. Loose box. Ah. No, that doesn't help. That output's just... That just takes pay dirt in as well.
Tis a mystery.
Loose will take both and just jump.
Okay, need more wood.
I'm so confused. What's the difference between a sluice box and a wash plant? Is it throughput? Length 8 meters, 4 meters, conveyor speed. Oh, is the sluice the hand-fed one? Hand-fed one. Oh. Is it though? Oh, it is. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to buy that then. Okay, so next up. Let's grab the stuff from this. I need to put the wash plant down, which is... No! I don't... No! Why do you not snap? Oh, there you snap. Okay, so I need another right. We might need some money, Capac.
Don't have time for money. Chopping trees.
Okay. Sure. No, I ate all my chocolate.
What? I want chocolate.
Is it going to bother you if I build stuff that's lower down in the ground?
Not as much as if you made it out of chocolate.
I manually put things in the hopper. Doesn't look like it, because just sticking pay dirt in there, it doesn't go anywhere. Consume? Oh. Nope, it does. Wash plant is working. Silo has gold ore, diamond ore, ruby ore, silicon ore, and dirt. Takes a while to get through that. Cool, this might sell for a bit. Nice. Bunker trucking goes well today, I think. Capac and I have built somewhat of a factory.
Ow.
What's ow?
Don't have enough money.
Yeah, should we do some iron ore for a bit?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do a couple of loads? Well, just because we get about 30k for each truckload, so... you can grab the trucks and position them for me. I'll dig some up. Because neither are in position. Or unless... How much money do you need?
All.
What's the immediate amount of need? I'm just thinking because I could sell off what's in the thing and see if it gets you enough.
So each batch of gravel is like 10,000 bucks.
Okay, so if we do one of these loads, that'll set you up for a little bit. If we do 2, we'll be alright for me buying conveyors too as well. So make sure you dump this on the sell point.
Yeah.
The money maker right now is mining iron ore, actually. Iron's where we're making our cash. Capac, how full is that truck?
Yes.
2 overloaded loads in it.
Yeah, it's good to go.
Any iron ore quests? There probably are. I hate the way they stick up on your HUD. Unless someone's found a... Unless there's someone knows a way to not have it show on your HUD the whole time. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. If we sleuth this stuff, there'll probably be a little bit of pay dirt and other stuff in it, but we don't have, that doesn't give us our money immediately, and we sort of need the money immediately so that we can do the stuff we're doing to try and make more money from stuff. You say that and Capac has an unfinished quest on screen for 2 streams now. Yep.
That's because nobody's told me how to make any electronic parts yet.
Alright, so we'll do this load and then we'll go back to what we're doing with builds.
Sure. What the?
Why did that bounce? Did you just...
I just
Get
got
out.
out of it and it teleported a meter sideways.
Yep. Should still be close enough. Whoa. Rock. What you doing over there, Capac?
Cleaning up this coal spill.
Ah. There we go. And should be a full load. Oh, got some speed up then.
Yeah, that might actually be the optimal option
What's that?
if we got 2 people in, one to dig and one to truck to keep the money generation happening.
Well, I was thinking, what we would do when we've got a bit of a factory going, and when we want to just kind of get some resources into it, then we could bring a couple of people in to do the truck driving while the 2 of us excavate in 2 separate mining bits. Like you do the coal, I do the iron ore, that sort of thing. Once we're ready for that to be delivered to our system. Right,
I don't
70k.
know. I'm more of a managerial type.
I don't know that that's true. Right, so coal screen will take any material and output coal. So what do I want next? Brain crusher takes crushed rock. Froth floater. Some gravel. Make a screen. This basic setup is enough for pay mining to gold ore. Yes. I wanted to try and figure out the rest of the stuff so that I could sort of place all the bits. I don't see smelter. Or smelter. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's like a hand smelter. Ah. So, Capac, if you want metal from the iron ore, you've got to do it all manually. Same with your steel.
I mean, that could make my process a bit better
But if
for
I...
making barrels.
So we want to separate out coal. Blasted rock and solid rock. We don't have any solid rock. Do we? I think all of our stuff comes out as dirt.
What was the hand smeltery thing called?
It's in the quest buildings, and it's... Sorry, workbenches, and it's just called ore smelter. And then there's steel presses and steel rollers. But the CNC mill is where you're supposed to... People keep saying that you're supposed to be able to make the electronic parts you want to make.
Oh, really? The one thing the quest didn't tell me to make?
Yeah. Shaker outputs rock. If there is any. Okay, so let's do a shaker screen, and then from the shaker screen, we'll do a coal splitter. And then that's pretty much all of the production stuff, I think.
Electronic parts. Plastic and copper.
Okay, so if we want to get stone, we have to dig deep. So while we're establishing that sort of mine is probably when we want to get people to come and help us. All right. Well, it seems like the factory's not going to be that huge. Let's get the other parts I need. Although Capac's just spent all of our money.
Yeah.
Capac, you didn't leave any for me.
Hey, I finally figured out how to do electronic parts. I had to do it.
Well, get in the truck. I need to make some more money so I can buy some stuff.
Ah, jeez.
All right. Into the wall. Too much into the wall. Yeah, it does seem like most of the stuff is manual for things. I did read in the patch notes for this that they are adding more automation to try and make everything automatable eventually. Capac, if that one's nearly full... Actually, no, we should be alright if you just take that one. Alright, fill it. Enough money. You still got space?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, that didn't work like planned. Iron ore. Just watch you drive straight into the concrete barriers. No, Snack. I don't want to mine pay dirt yet because I'm about to dismantle our current setup. What's wrong?
Oh, just my truck flipping out.
Now, did you build a smelter?
No.
Oh.
Not yet. We're going to build one now. I don't think we've got enough money.
How much is the smelter?
It was like 16, I think.
I bought one. Gonna pop it down here for the minute.
Eight and a half minutes.
For what?
The electronic parts.
Six
Alright,
minutes
you know
per
what?
gold. 12 hours? No, that's 12 minutes.
Start moving some of this stuff down to the warehouse. What the?
Ah, I can make steel. I can cancel that.
Is this one of those drinking birds?
It looks it. Oh wait, I have to smelt the iron first. Okay, then I can use the smelted iron with coal to make steel.
So you said we don't need these concrete blocks at the back here, right?
Which one's where?
One's
The other
behind
one's-
this thing.
Right now, no. I was actually thinking we might try and set the hopper into the ground. Right, let's take the gold. So 13 melted gold is going to sell for 1,911 bucks. Wow, that's actually not bad. What about the diamond ore? 921 bucks. And the rubies, 1210. Cool. All right. Let's just dismantle some of this. Make it better. Use the small washer to refine the rubies and diamonds. Ah. Probably should have done that.
Okay.
No, floating doom voxel. At least this game can get him.
Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna bring the
here
big
for
excavator
now.
over, Capac. See if I can dig down.
How do you...
Can you bring a truck over, please?
What? A truck?
Yeah. Dump.
I guess so.
Oh, actually, I can put this straight in the sell point. It's fine. Yeah.
Still 5 minutes to go on those. Take some barrels, though. Barrels in the well.
Okay, so I need to drop that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit, this, that one too. These are going to have to come up too. All right, let's see how terrible I am at this. Oh yeah, could be worse. It's definitely better than last week.
Okay.
My efforts with this excavator. Oh no! Just gotta learn which control does, which joystick does which control. Oh man. Tricksy hobbitses. Oh! Yep. Hey, okay. This is going to take some getting used to. It's definitely better with the joysticks, but it's still difficult. And it is still slow. I don't know if this is actually quicker than doing this by hand. It's more fun though. Yeah, I keep dropping part of the amount that I dig up. That is definitely part of the problem. But, you know, it's not too bad. I'm going to go for a little bit longer and then I'll probably just explode the whole thing. I mean, the point of playing a game like this is to break your brain trying to figure out controls, right? Scoop. Go down and dig.
Hey, quest complete.
Hey, well done.
Now I need nuts and bolts. Times 10.
The tracks might be wide enough to fit over the hole. I'm not sure. How much are these quests actually paying us, Capac?
Something. Let me have a look at my quest. If I make 10 nuts and bolts, I'll get $300 and 1500 XP.
Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, that didn't work. All right. Time for the booms. I think. Had my fun with my excavator. Yeah, I might need to... I'm going to see if I can straddle this. And then if I can, I'll give this a little bit more of a go. But I think... you guys might be right. There might be things like I need to straddle the bucket. Sorry, bend the elbow on the thing as before going through the other, like, for each bit. It's tricky with the controls split across the two joysticks, remembering which joystick is doing what. This doesn't feel safe. Nope, it's not safe. Thanks, Denom. Thank you for 54 months. Because up, down on the left stick does the elbow, and then left, right on the right stick does the wrist, and up, down on the right stick does the shoulder. So it's a complex combined action, all while holding down left mouse button, left shoulder.
Quest complete! Steel plates. Times 10.
Yeah. Even when I do the combined action, I'm sort of struggling to get the enough in. I know it's so you can do multiple operations at once. I'm saying it's difficult. I'm not saying I don't understand it. I'm saying it's difficult. They're two very different things. I understand it, and I still struggle with it. Right, I'll drive this thing back over here so I can park it in front of the general store.
Are you gonna
Okay.
rebuild this thing now, or do you want me to fill in all this floor and we can
I want to
tear it up
explode
when you
this.
wanna?
No, I want to dig this deeper now with some explosives.
Okay, I will continue the floor elsewhere.
Detonator, Draymond.
Whoa!
That works. Bam! Right in, right in front of me. Oh, we're gonna need some concrete blocks for these, for this deep bit. I'll get some concrete blocks for the edges. Can you make any blocks? Or shall I buy them?
I've got some wooden blocks.
I think we probably want concrete for this. Just stylistically.
Hmm. Because this is just a sunken pit for the machinery to go in, right?
The first bit of the machinery so that the trucks can easily drop in.
Hold on, let me see if I can make some concrete blocks.
I have a few that I had from before, so I'll place them in. And I did just buy some. Oh, you said that. Oh, I'm hearing your woodworking machine. I was like, what is that sound?
I spent all my concrete. Actually, I could refill on gravel. Oh, hold on.
Oh, hang on, Capac. I'm doing this the wrong way. I should be putting this in the like the hopper should be like right in the center of the driveway, shouldn't it? So we just reverse in, tip straight onto the floor. Yeah?
Maybe.
Unless you want to keep it so we have to turn around a corner. Yeah, all right. I gotta blow more holes in the ground. Done this wrong. Thinking about it wrong. How big was the hopper? Big hopper. 4 blocks long. Okay. Buy some more Dreamite.
Ah! No!
Uh, Definitely the wrong building mode for dynamite. Boom! No, ew. Marmite, gross. Vegemite or no mite? And then we go under there, if it'll let me. Let me place it under? No, but it'll let... Why won't it let me place it under there?
Yeah. Stupid roof.
Oh. 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 It's got a spot there.
Oh, fine. I'll just put it over here.
What's... Put what over where? What over where? What? What are you putting down?
A cell phone tower.
Why do we have a cell phone tower?
Because that was my quest.
Oh. What does it do?
I know.
Oh.
Looks cool.
That's unhelpful, Capac.
I'm just following instructions.
Poorly. Well, this needs to go 2 blocks deep, doesn't it? Yes, I need to go deeper. More deeper. All right, more explosives. Don't get any down there, so I can see how deep I need to actually go. No, don't worry. If I'm going down deeper, there's going to be plenty of space for the power input. There we go. All right, how much more can I buy? Oof, we are quickly running out of money. I'm glad we decided to go dynamite for this.
What do you mean, we?
I'm dragging you into this. There are explosives involved. All right. A random assortment of chamfered and not chamfered. I think it might be a little stuck down here. Edges. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good look, Capac.
Hmm.
Ah, not what I meant to do. Press the wrong button. The floor grate should go over it, yeah. Is that going the right way? Can I tell? No, I can't tell. Which way is it going? Hey, going on. Thank you for 45 months. I wonder if I can tell from above. Yes. No. Why am I like this? Hooray! Now we need to get some floor grating. I'm guessing it's made out of steel.
I thought that would be the case, and I looked for it in the machine, but I could only see like grated like ceilings and windows. I couldn't see any grated floors. It was in the hopper category.
Dump deck. Oh, it's 2,500 a piece. We're gonna need some more money. Whether it's meant to be rotated a particular way. No, that looks fine.
That's
There
one way.
We need
if,
to
if
buy...
you put it in upside down, it will eject everything out of it.
Yeah. So, if you want to say try and earn the money to make that... Wait, have we gotten more stuff in the smelter made yet? Oh yeah, we got the gold. We can sell that. We can sell the silicon. Add some steel to the queue. $16,000 for the steel, 950 for the silicon. I meant gold. I said steel. Whatever. I now need to dig out to get the power thing in. I think it needs to go over here. Check. Power input. Yeah, it snaps down the end there. All right. Stick around. Was that silicon Capac needed to make electronics? I hope not.
No, that's fine. I'm all good for that stuff at the moment.
Nope. Power input goes there. Pole is up there. How ugly is it going to look? Does it go through objects? I'm guessing it will. How silly does this look, Capac? Oh, it looks terrible. Yeah, that's awful. Let's not have that.
Can we get the pole underground?
We can. I think I can get something that'd be going straight down from it, but I gotta buy it. There's a little attachment. There's a little power attachment thing that goes on walls. The power pile on this one. No? Oh no, it's moved to the wrong spot. This thing. Put that there. Oh yeah, these ramps can go too. We can use them for something else later. And there. Okay, so if I put the pylon there. Let me go cable from here to here. How about that? That looks less horrible. Not perfect, but it's less horrible.
What are the rotation keys?
You have to hold down right mouse and then move the
I see.
mouse. It is awkward for larger things. There we go, powered. Okay, so what I was thinking of doing was turning with the left on there.
Well, I did put down the lathe over here.
Oh, you're moving the equipment from the top of the tower?
Yeah.
Because it's annoying as anything.
Well, if you want to do some turning, you can use the lathe.
Just love the, the random explosions in front of Capac. Why'd you put the ramp here, Capac?
Because it's a little, like, stop for the vehicles, so that we don't drive into the pit.
Oh, and no, because the pit's going to be covered, so we can drive over it. My idea was that we drive up, you just tip, and eventually maybe we do a drive through and you drive out the other side.
Seems like a good drive-through.
So I was going to maybe put another left in and then I bring it up over here so it's out of the way. And then Capac can gradually fill in the floor and make walls and do whatever he wants. And on the left. Bye. That go far enough? Yes, it does. Excellent. Now I can put it right. And how high does my up one get me? Ooh, not quite high enough. I think I need an elevator. How much is that going to cost? We've got 11 grand left. Capac, do you want? Where, I don't know where to take all this stuff because now that you've put those things there, I can't use that as a place to produce. So I'm gonna have to do all this weird sneaking.
Well, I was just thinking about that. I was thinking about digging out a room underneath where we can put workbenches and things.
Or you can put it on like a floor up above.
Yeah, but that's going to involve a lot more building materials.
True.
I figured basement's probably easier to start with. We can expand upwards later.
Does it make you feel better that I had 20 pieces of concrete floor on me?
I knew they were lurking around here somewhere.
There we go. Got my trommel. Then from the trommel, need the sluice thingy. But we need some money first. We're basically broke. We might do another couple of truckloads if you're good.
Yeah, I guess.
Getting an extra 70k would be nice. We're getting us a few more things built. I just figure this is our simple money maker for the moment. Until I get these machines back up and then we can make money from pay dirt. If you can come and bring that truck a bit closer, that would be really helpful.
I already did.
Yeah, but then you bumped it out a meter from the wall with your body.
No, it moved itself. Can't be held responsible.
Oh yeah, because you get out on the left, that's why. Now, that's a fair question, Kaneda. What can Capac be held responsible for?
Beeping the horn.
So, noise disturbance at the mine.
That's Morse code for I can take one more bucket full.
There you go. Be ready for you when you get back.
Am I dumping this in the pit or am I selling it?
Selling it. We're not ready for the pit yet. We need this money to make the pit work. See what Capac's doing? Yep. See him in the distance. Actually, Capac, do you want to make some solid cash for a bit? Shall we hire a couple of truck drivers? And you do one front end loader, I'll do the other. You do the coal, I'll do the iron ore. Make some solid cash so we can get this whole thing built as you knock down a tree. What do you think?
I guess so.
Do a little like 15, 20 minutes of serious money making. Let me do a thing.
You're just desperate to have me dig more holes.
Yeah. Also thinking it'd be nice for us to have a good bank, nice bank account balance for a little bit as well.
Suppose I'll get the other digger.
If you're in the supporter area on the Discord and you're watching stream, can you just send a message saying hi in the emotional supporters area? And I'll roll some dice and figure out who will get in. Just need 2 truck drivers, so it's just going to be driving the trucks and offloading for us. So we got 1, 2, 3,
This is an
4, 5,
entry-level
6,
position,
7.
10
Yeah.
years experience required.
Yeah. Sure it is, Capac. Oh, actually. So, I'm going to do a thing. I should be able to do this with the spinner. That's even better. But... Alright. Who sent messages? Let's write some names in. This is a bit slower than I would ideally like it to be, but I was not set up in a great way for this.
You'll get paid in exposure. Exposure to coal dust.
Frosty. There you go. Taz. think that's everyone. Yeah. All right. So now I can do this, and we can go to live plus the wheel, and I can go spin. Let's see who's picked. That way I don't need to figure out how to do random, because it's done for me. Pat player! Cool, that's one. And second person is probably going to spin Pat player again. Oh, Core, did I miss you on the list? Dang it. Oh, because you wrote hello. It threw me off. And Justin. All right. Pat player and Justin. Cool. Have you guys got me on your friends list? On Steam, because you should be able to join if you are. And use... Cool. So hopefully we'll have some truck drivers arrive soon. And Pet Player does not have me on Steam, so you need to add me. I should be able to find you in amongst some amount of friends. Oh, I may have to clear my friends requests. Okay. Neither of those names there. I'm just going to ignore all. Because I've reached the maximum and it doesn't let me get any more.
When you suggested we might do this yesterday, I kind of assumed that you were going to plan it before the stream.
Yeah, I thought I was going to as well. Yeah. So send me a friend request and I'll add you. Yeah, I forgot to do that bit. I was meaning to tell everyone who has the game that they should have send me or that I needed to sort that out, but I just honestly yesterday just got so busy with dealing with a toddler with heavy rain everywhere and him being a bit of a challenge when he doesn't get to go outside for much today. Let's refresh that. There we go. All right, cool. You two should be able to join. Nah, cool. I don't want to have a whole extra channel for this. I'll figure out some better systems, but for now, this will have to do. Ooh, I put myself in this ditch. We should have some truck drivers. So when you guys show up, just hop in the trucks and drop them off at the sell point. I think my time with Capac has helped me in knowing how to deal with the toddler. In some ways, yeah. But I think more, having a toddler has helped me deal with Capac. Yes,
I don't know why I put up with this nonsense.
Alright. So we'll make a bit of cash for a bit, and this will set us up much better for making the factory, I reckon. Because you can buy all your gravel to make all the concrete, Capac.
Hooray!
For today, French, the lists have kind of been decided, but I wouldn't mind in a few situations where Capac and I are playing games where there's a bit where it'd be fun to have more vehicles moving around to grab people occasionally. I think Pat Player might be showing up as 261 rather than Pat Player. Maybe. Yep. And loaded. I love the live ping under everyone's name. Yeah, make the place feel alive. Like, I'm thinking, like, even if Capac and I were playing... The one thing I've actually been thinking about recently, and I will 100% blame Shaq for this, is playing Ares of War again, but with a different set of mods that actually make production a bit easier. One of the thoughts I had was I'd really like to play it with Capac and have a situation where both of us can have a carrier of sorts and then bring in people periodically to during the combat to fly our fighters or something like that, or to take a patrol boat or things like that out. Basically ways for Capac and I to, once we're not wanting to focus on a particular part of the game, have some help. North Star, I don't think Ares of War is necessarily pain. I think there are ways to make it work, and I think Shaq honestly had the right idea with the ore nodes and things like that. And Silica would be a great one as well, to have random people come and help out. Yeah, if we can... Capac, do you think we should buy a third truck? And hire a third person once Justin figures out how to lift up the tail. Nice.
I don't see why not.
Because it means we can hopefully have someone waiting with one of us most of the time. There we go. We'll head back. How much were the trucks?
They weren't super expensive.
No. Or vehicles. Rock trucks. I mean, we could buy a bigger one, or we could just buy... Yeah, actually, maybe we just focus on getting cash this way. Although Capac's going to be waiting a bit. I think once we get the rhythm here, though, it should be all right. Would be ideal to have 2 trucks per loader, though. Two honks from a loader usually indicates full load of the dump truck. Okay, sounds good. Capac, what's the key for the horn?
On the controller, it's like left button, left bumper, and left on the D-pad.
Okay. Alright, so that's going to be the signal for load is full. Speaking of Shaq, I want to thank you too for getting me to watch Babylon 5. Currently 2/3 of the way through Season 1 and thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah.
Don't thank us, thank Ison.
Yeah, I was about to say. I wasn't sure how much credit he would want, but yeah.
I think Ison would happily take credit for getting us both to watch Babylon 5?
Yeah, probably.
Or not?
I reckon that'll count as full. Babylon 5 is a good series. I need to get myself set up again so I can watch the rest of it. Guess we can try and fit one more in. That is definitely full. Up you go, Justin. Oh man, we got 100k already. Oh, Capac. Speedy Phil. You got him out of there quickly.
Yeah, I think I might be wearing down this digger a bit though.
Yeah, I am too. It's fine. Like, the fact that they haven't broken down yet, I don't think we need to worry. I'm gonna have a look at the door. So, the trucks are actually quite expensive. They're 180k. I don't think we can just buy a couple more.
Well, we can almost buy another one.
Yeah, but then we got to make that money back again.
Yeah, but in theory, with 3 trucks in the rotation, we should be making it slightly faster.
Yeah, it's true. Because they can kind of go from, they can go to whichever one of us doesn't have a truck rather than specifically waiting. Alright, so maybe after this load we'll be able to do it then. I think I have to do a few more loops around to get to the truck. Isn't helpful. Now everyone in chat is just talking about Babylon 5. I definitely want to try and do more of this sort of thing where we just randomly get people in to help us. I think it's a fun little way of livening up the world. And speeding up some of the lower bits in a fun way. Alright, off goes the truck. Hopefully we'll be able to buy another one. And then I'll pick someone else. So if anyone who's still around, just to mess with Core a little bit here, can you write hello in the... No. If anyone's still around, let me know. And write hello in the chat, and I'll add you to the list while we're getting this new truck. Oop. Get rid of Pat Player and Justin. Because they weren't around. Go. Like at. Nada's not saying anything now. Frosty's still around? Yep, Frosty's still around. Friend True. Well, maybe Canada is around. Alright, cool. Got a list. Fire truck. Ah. Canada does not own the game. Cool. Alright, let's spin it. Buy the thing for... Who's going to be driving this truck? Kazego! Send me a friend request. Go with the cheap one. Let's tailgate. Alright, so you three, what you're going to need to do is just turn up to whoever's got space or whoever's looked the most full if we've both got people at it. I need to switch to that. Refresh. Alrighty. Whoa. What just happened?
Just digger things.
Okay. Possibly put that truck in a bad spot. You can paint it while you're waiting, Capac.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Also, thank you guys for wanting to do this, because it does make it more fun for me too.
Wait, why does paint not come up when I search for paint?
I don't know, I think the search is odd. You need very specific terms. Like, the storage silo is just called storage and you can't find... Oh, poop. I made a mess. Bit worried that was in the wrong spot. The viewers yearn for the mines, yes. I do like the Doom voxels are easily managed in this game. It's obviously annoying that they happen at all, but the fact that I can just actually directly target those specific pixels and it's all fine. This load is not going to be worth very much. I haven't really considered concreting this bit, but I'm trying to flatten it and widen it right now. Hey! Immediate truck presence. Kazego, you need to get in a lot closer than that. The hole doesn't really worry me. Well, it's small enough that my wheels aren't troubled by it. But I've been just kind of ignoring it. How are you going over there, Capac? Do you need Justin for your end
this
now?
one should be just about to head out.
Yep. Okay, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this feels kind of cool. With 5 people doing this. What effect does overloading have on the vehicles? It slowly breaks them. But slow enough that I don't care.
Ah, I've suddenly forgotten what all the controls are.
Does feel like that happens. Yeah, I like the idea of Capac and I being able to operate some sort of actual crewed carrier vessel in a Space Engineers thing where we just get people in to fill the roles of fighters rather than having to build drones and stuff. So they'd obviously have to be relatively cheap, so people don't feel bad if they lose them, that sort of thing. Oh! Oh. There you go, that's all full. Time lapse of this game look cool. Yeah, an aerial time lapse of people doing the stuff would look. It'd look like a proper mine. Wouldn't it? Oh, this is satisfying. Is it war version of Silica? Yeah, kinda. That's where I think the Silica bit is what made me start thinking more seriously about this as a concept. Just the potential of everyone having more fun because even though some of the roles are a bit dull, but the idea would be you come in, you do that, and then after you're done, you pop out. You get called on the next time, sort of thing. But like, yeah, like when Capac and I have made enough money, then people can go back to just chilling and watching. I just, yeah, I especially like it for the idea of doing stuff in Space Engineers with it. In a scenario where having real fighters would be worth that. Oh, building. Capac is way outperforming me in filling these trucks. Well done, Capac. I'm gonna fill this hole. It's annoying me now.
I think I'm kind of getting used to the controls.
I'll fill your little pay dirt mine that you made over here. Hey, truck's back. You just want to be able to make SE be truly multiplayer, where people actually have roles and jobs. Yeah. And I cannot think of another way to make that work. The only way I can think of making that be an actual thing is where we have a setup that's big enough that we benefit from people having actual jobs, and where people are happy enough to come in and do a specific job for a specific amount of time.
What happens when these guys form a union?
Oh, we're screwed. That's when we form a lobbyist group.
Ah.
And think tanks. Get them to do our bidding. Job / sign up sheet for roles on Discord. Yeah, I might be able to use a Discord role to get... There are a couple of things I've got set up for the spin to join thing. If this becomes a thing I do more often, I will probably get Nev to help me setting it up to run more smoothly. But for a test, I think this went alright. Take payment for the good rolls. Well, I'm sort of am. I mean, Capac and I, the people who are here are all supporters. So they've is technically paying, but it's more just as a gatekeeping thing. This is what I've done with all of our servers as well, because it really does stop anyone whose sole goal is to troll. Yes, I did have fun saying that. I think Capac's really focused.
What kind of role should you give somebody whose sole goal is to troll?
A doll?
Fair.
Were you surprised I had an answer?
No. That seemed reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff is the ultimate evolution of the NPCs in all the Space Engineers series, I guess. It's having both friendly and hostile NPCs, and then, you know, figuring out which roles are more fun to play as an NPC. Because I don't think it's not always fun being the bad guy, especially if you have to be a cartoonishly bad guy. Alright, reckon that's full. So you looking forward to Roadcraft, Capac, on Wednesday?
I don't really know what to expect. More of this, I guess.
A little bit, not too much. I need to go fill this truck up. Yeah, I don't think Roadcraft is intended for this. Because Roadcraft is I'm pretty sure limited to 4 players. Or it's co-op. So we'll be doing it with 3. Unfortunately, I also won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back in a minute. Kazego, I just need to get fuel. Oh, I'm driving on the wrong side. Rabble just rabble. Probably the trucks should be honking when they're full. Yeah. It's in the real world. I think it's the other way around because it's visual rather than a weight gauge. But someone correct me on that. Who's actually worked with these things? Yep, we're up to 170,000, and we have an extra truck from when we started. I think Capac, you were spot on though. 3 trucks is pretty much ideal for us. Even when they are jittering and jerking around. Oh. Did we lose one of our people?
Oh no.
I think we lost Pat Blair. Guess we probably should have paid them. No. Rejoining. Walking off the job, yep. Yeah, you get the help you pay for.
So I'll condition this terrain a bit with my shovel while I wait.
Looks like Justin's on their way into you. And Pat Player's back. Or are they going to race for who gets to you first? Yeah, bring in the scabs. The unions have begun. Need to hire some union busters.
What? Damn busters.
Inherited Drake, I am being 100% facetious. No views that I'm expressing right now are actually my own. I'm just messing around. But also, Capac and I are trying to run a business here.
What are you talking about? Everything I say on a stream is 100% business advice. I stand by it. If you do what I say, you will find great monetary success in your small business endeavor. Of mining out hundreds of tons of coal.
I was thinking about the stupidity of people, like, the stuff that, like, because it's tax time here soon, and all the talk about people taking tax advice from TikTok. I was like, what? Why? Do that. Because there's some horrifically bad ones. Take tax advice from AI people. Yeah. Yeah. Kazego, can you move forward a little bit? Please. There you go. Oh man, 262k. Got some good cash, Capac.
Just imagine all the nuclear bombs we can buy.
They were like, what, just shy of 7 grand a piece?
We can make a lot of craters.
We could. We might even be able to find out how deep it is. We have to go down to get stone. For the gravel so you can make concrete.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
I'm just getting a bit stuck by the terrain.
Ah.
Ah!
Yeah, the nukes are really cheap.
I mean, considering the size of the hole it made.
Yeah. Well, it's certainly cheap when you compare it to, oh man, what was... Hydroneer. Those were expensive. Remember to share your 262 with the unpaid drivers. Yep, totally. We wouldn't forget that. No. I got to try and do something. Right hard. Thumbnail. Yeah, I might. Maybe I'll do some dynamiting along here. Give myself a little bit more space. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nope. Missed. Pressure washers to clean the at the end of the shift, yeah. The non-voiding explosives to collapse the roof of the mine be worth it? Maybe. Maybe. But I reckon Capac and I should probably get back to some building soon. What do you think, Capac?
Yeah, I got a few bucks piled up.
Yeah. How much gravel can that buy?
A lot. Alright, this truck's full.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna drive this back to get some fuel anyway.
Yep. I'm gonna clean up this edge and then I reckon we get back to some build. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I thought about getting people to do the mining for us, and it felt like at that point we're not really playing the game anymore. Like we just had people mining in the background. once we have our gear set up, it might be fun just to do that as a kind of, this is how cool it looks when everyone's just doing stuff. But it did feel a little bit too much like we're not actually playing anymore. So I thought that was probably not the best plan.
What was I doing? How's my cement supply going? Oh, that's what I need to check.
There we go. Cool. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna hop out and head back. Thank you very much for the help. Micromanage them from the drones. Oh man, can you imagine a boss on top of a drone micromanaging you? That would be the most irritating thing.
Isn't that already a thing? Helicopter boss or something? I feel like that's a phrase I've heard at some point.
I mean, doesn't require them being on a helicopter, does it? Just requires them being like a helicopter parent.
Okay, got the iron.
Ah! Why am I hearing funny noises?
That into barrels.
Alright, so that goes into there, goes up. And then we come out this side. The other side goes to the sluice, this side just goes to a silo, right? Chat? Am I remembering this right? Put the silo straight on there. Yep, cool. And then I want to bring the other side around. Hey, Capac, can I move this bench?
Yeah. Oh, that's better.
Okay, so...
Maybe I should start moving this stuff. Actually, I can take this down while I'm waiting for those barrels.
Well, I don't think I need that much space, Capac. I think once I put the riser in here and then the fall for the other thing, I'm kind of done. Because most of this still has to be done manually, so... After this, it's more about getting upgrades to make this run faster. Did I just plop that on your head?
Kind of.
Oh, you just put the derrick in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that going to be annoying?
No, I can access that. Should be alright. I can always move it later. Do I have any more walls? I got a few walls.
So... What were the other bits I don't need yet, do I? I just need to do just these ones for now, and then everything else is manual until we get down deep enough to be mining rock, yeah?
Maybe.
Chat? I was asking chat. Okay, cool. Well, are the guys still here? Did they all log off, or are they still here? If they're still here, we should try doing some loads into this system, because it should work. Gotta get down here.
Do a test run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all on. Have you got any concrete floors?
Not at the moment.
No. That's not me. One pixel where this goes in front. Nope. So for you guys with the trucks, this is where you're going to be dropping it now, into this bit. I can do fancier power supplies later. I'm not too fussed just yet. So feel free to rejoin if you want to this bit. Unless Capac, you want to run the trucks?
Yeah, that's right. I'll witness from over here.
Try and widen this a bit more. It's pretty narrow still. We should end up with the stuff hopefully properly sorted. So then we can shove it in smelters and things. Oh, I'm sure Capac's disappointed that he doesn't have chrome toothpaste. Toothpaint.
What? Chrome toothpaste?
Yeah. Why not?
Didn't know Google made toothpaste?
We're witnessing things.
I don't usually witness things with my teeth.
Thanks, JMD. Thank you for 41 months. And Codon, did I miss you before? Also for 45 months. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna open this up more.
Oh,
What do you? No,
stupid snapping. Yes, that's where I want it. Oh no, I moved a pixel and now it's in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah, the snapping is pretty particular, isn't it? Yeah, Coleman, I think Shaq and I went pretty well against the Reavers. We are definitely going to do better next time, I think. Capac, are you using your loader at the moment?
Nope.
Hey, Frosty, if you're around, do you want to join in and grab that front-end loader and do the coal loading? We can get a bit of both and see how it goes. Oh, I need to fix that. There's some dirt on the ground. Can we fix that?
Cool.
I knew Frosty was around.
Got a load going in the pit.
Cool. For those who aren't aware, Frosty is the reason we had the balloons in Wrong Way Out. He made that mod.
Okay, it's all going somewhere. Oh, it's coming up. Oh, these conveyor belts have stuff all over them now.
Yeah. Good.
So some of it's going into a big tumble dryer,
Yep.
and some of it's going into a marble run. Let's see. So we got dirt collecting in this one.
Yeah, it should be dirt and pay dirt.
I'm not seeing anything in this one yet.
This one probably won't get anything for a while, this site storage, because it's like... Yeah. Probably won't.
Oh yeah, this trommel seems to be doing something.
Cool. We don't have shovels to fix the roads in downtime. Ah. Let me... Do I buy them? I can probably just buy them shovels?
You could buy shovels and put them in the storage container.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
put over here.
Coal will end up in that silo. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's where the coal ends up. Where'd you put the storage container? Ah, over here. On the wood.
Yep.
I don't know how to split stacks. How do I split stacks?
I don't know.
Oh.
That caused me some
Shift
problems
click.
before when I bought.
Okay, done.
I was buying paints and it was putting them in a stack, and then I'd put them in the vehicle and it would just use the whole stack.
Oh. Is Frosty's ping better than Capac's? No. Just ever so slightly higher. Why am I carrying around 300 soil? It's useful for filling in holes if I need to fill a hole in. Frosty, you can find Capac's loader down the end of the road.
Yeah, it's in the village. How's my cement looking?
Turn my lights on. Ah. Whoa, that's bright.
Yeah, the lights are a bit
Overly
janky.
bright? Can't see.
Right, let's stop this for now.
Lights are a bit someone turned on the sun. Yes. Accurate. Every time I make this bigger, I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. And then I'm like, no, I need to make this space bigger again. All right, next truck. It's getting better though. What are you building at the moment, Capac?
I'm getting all the machinery set up over here. And I think I'll start working on a second floor. Might have to go out and chop some more trees.
Alright. Doesn't feel like we've actually reached nighttime, but hopefully it's the 16 times faster, so it'll be over and done with soon. Is the hopper full? I don't know. I don't know how quickly it fills up.
Oh. Oh no, you can access it from above. I don't see a capacity on it.
Yeah.
It's got lots of slots that are empty, so presumably
Okay.
it's a fair amount.
Yeah, I wonder if it's done by slots or if it's like a volume thing like Space Engineers has. Thanks,
Right.
Coleman. It's volume. So there's some other way to tell it, but who knows? I have sunglasses for those lights. Yeah, I'm feeling like the lights are sort of helping.
It doesn't really get dark enough to really need them that much.
Well, this is the thing. I haven't worked out what the time scale is in the game. It says it's real time. So we've been playing now for, close to 8 hours. So we would be getting near to the end of the day. So I might actually be approaching nighttime now.
Well, it does look like the sun is going down. Or
Helping as
coming
in I'm
up.
now blind. Yeah. I'll turn it back off. Oops. Crunch. Okay. This enough road? This enough space for me? This is all pay dirt, so it's probably not bad to grab it anyway. How's the how are the silos looking, Capac?
Don't know.
I might come check them in a sec then.
I'm off in a
Go down.
forest.
Oh, you're knocking down a forest. I see. Go watch this being emptied.
The forest.
Yes, the forest being emptied. No. There's two. Oh, so Capac, there's a little. Can you see my stream?
No.
When you open up the hopper, there's like a meter above the conveyor line that fills up when it gets full. We're like 5% full at our fullest.
A meter above the conveyor.
So can you see those gradations in the center?
Oh, so
That's
that's
like a
tank
graduated
with
cylinder.
the volume. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha.
There's nothing in there. Why is there nothing in there? We should have had some coal by now. We've got some gold ore and some silicon to smelt. Let's sell this. chunk of
I moved
dirt.
the smelter over near the workbench over here. Near the pit.
Oh yeah, I was letting you know so that you can smelt it.
What?
And the gems need to be refined in a hand refining thing as well.
Is that just the same thing I'm making the cement in?
Don't know. Blue Monkey
Small
Gaming
wash
says
plant.
yes.
Yeah, diamonds and rubies. Maybe we should make another one just
Yeah.
to do for that, because we pretty much want the cement one going all the time, if possible.
Fair enough. Let's see if I can clean this up. And run over Justin in the meantime. This is the sort of thing that I can't be alone in saying that this is the sort of thing you dreamed of when you were playing in a sandpit as a kid. Oh.
Americans
Papa.
don't have sand pits, they have sand boxes.
Whatever. You get the
And
concept.
sand lots.
Did I banish Frosty to the coal mines? I didn't think of it as banishing, but yes. I don't know if Frosty thinks of it as banishing. Since he turned up, I think not. I'll ask him if he's around for the AA recording tonight. I am indeed banished. Yep, there we go. I made a hole. I need to fix it. But yeah, the whole having a group of you messing around, moving from truck to truck, doing all the things, the mines, but all without having to be a fly-in, fly-out worker. Hey, is the sun coming up?
Not sure.
Or is that sunset glow? If this is a sand pit, you need to bury a bunch of Matchbox cars and Lego people. Yeah, and the local cat buries its own stuff in it too.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were going to bury the local cat in it.
No. What's wrong with you?
Cats are vicious beasts.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it got lighter because of the weather clearing up or if it got lighter because of it being morning or something.
The sun is proximal to the horizon. I do not know in which direction it is traveling.
Yep. Nice. Alright, I think this will be, when I load up map layer here, I think this will be my last load for the moment. I want to go check out the system and see what improvements there are that are possible. Well, I grew up with a big sand pit and 2 cats. So you'd always find their little presence and have to get rid of them.
Oh, that's annoying.
Did I check if everything is running as intended? Not really. I'll do that after this load. Oh. Did notice an issue on yours where the coal sorter wasn't filling the storage silo. I think that might be happening here because I didn't see coal in it, but I wasn't sure whether it had reached the stuff that had coal yet. I wonder if there's a bug. Yep. Up and out. Had black sand in the sandbox, harder to see the presence. Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of stuff in there. Anything made it into here? Oh, yeah, coal's made it into the storage. We got almost 2,000 coal. And what are you working on doing with these, Capac?
Doing with what?
These things. These workbench. Oh, this is your gravel one. Where's the gemstone one?
It's over near the shipping container.
Okay. How much we make? Diamond, rubies. Oh man. Okay, they're going slow. Alright, how much does 16 diamonds sell for? Store, sell. 3 grand. That's alright. Could certainly be worse.
So, is there a way we can automate that?
Not yet. They still have to. I think some of that's coming in the next patch.
I see.
This game is still very much in active development. Oh, but what's here's pretty fun. Well, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Capac, where are you? You're streaming tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
Probably some more Space Marine or something like that.
Yep. As mentioned, I won't be streaming tomorrow as I've got something on that means I can't do the Conan community server thing. But we'll hopefully be back doing it next week. I will be back on Wednesday, however, to do more Roadcraft with Capac and with Grozob, who's going to be joining us for some fun with that. Which will be around the same time as this one started. I will make sure after this stream that I put it in the Twitch schedule so that you'll be able to find it. So yeah, Roadcraft, co-op, building roads, see how it compares to this. Having played this recently. I think Frosty wants to give me a ride.
Well, I mean, we've made some good progress today. We've certainly got a factory of sorts.
Oh, being in the bucket is not fun. I might hop back on top of the bucket. But yeah, hopefully Roadcraft goes a lot better than SnowRunner did for us in terms of things crashing and whatnot. But yeah, that's all the important stuff. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I was going to buzz you with the drone, but I tried to drive it and now it's just gone. Oh. Just gone funny.
See you, everyone.
I can't remember how to fly.
Alright. That's not what I want to. That's what we want to leave it on.
Alright,
As
let's
we
do
go
raid.
to raid.
Who can we raid today?
Looks like it'll be wasted. Unless you've got someone else.
Nope, wasted looks good. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing more Space Station 14.
Yep. Oh, there's a person who wasted and I raided a while ago that he did RimWorld with as a charity thing. He's playing SnowRunner. But we can go to let's go to Space Station 14. I don't want to think.
Sorry, I'm already raiding a wasted.
I'm putting too much thought into this. Just do it.
Raid.
And raid. Onto a